Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hopefully the microphone's working. Welcome, everybody. What's going on? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The camera's broken already. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's see if that's going to... Let's see if that's going to fix it. Are we back? There we go. There we go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. And I just realized before when I saw at 3 a.m. What's going on? I put the wrong day in Discord. Well, I put it in the title. It was the wrong day. I said it's tomorrow for the stream, but I meant to say first stream back was going to be Tuesday. But if anybody actually clicked on the thing, they would have seen that it was now anyway, but I put the wrong in. So we might have a slow start to people watching the stream tonight. So I was wondering why someone asked if we were streaming on Wednesday. I think it was Gav. But anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. And I'm glad to see how things are just working since we haven't. This is the first time, other than going in and setting some pictures for the stream tonight. It's the first time I've been in the stream in the sim for over a week since I planted one into the ground. Anyways, I don't really want to get into all that, but I hope you guys have been doing well. And yeah, and things have been great. You've had a really good Easter. Now that we're back in Australia anyway, no more public holidays for a couple of weeks at least. And but we're back in to the normal run of things. So, hey, Mr. Chase Taylor, what's going on? How's the airplane flying going? Good morning. I actually should say good evening to you, sir. And but yeah, so today we're going to be checking out, for some of you guys you've already done it, but I haven't actually checked out the Caravan update. This was actually a pretty big first update from the team over at Black Square. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet, so we're going to go do some New Zealand flying in Chase's home country, and we're just going to go up to the north part of the North Island and just fly around in there and land in a couple of places is the plan for today. Mr. Kanga, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Who else do we actually have in here for Cheerios? As I said, I put the stream on the wrong stream time because that's just what I do. So, Mr. Michael from Canberra, what's going on? I hope the new keyboard's going well, sir. I think I'd need one too. I need one of those. And Mr. Joseph Jolly, is the stream more? Yeah, I stuffed up the stream times, my friend. Richo, what's going on? Richo, aka the Richo's got like 16 tabs open, and he is seriously in everybody's stream. Hey, Richo, when you've got like everybody's tab open, and you're doing everybody's monitoring, and you're doing everybody's I can't even think of the words, but do you have the sound going on all of them so you can start with what's going on? It's insane. I swear he's got like 16 tabs and he's moderating on, there we go, that's the word I was trying to think. He's moderating on everybody's stream. So, Mr. William Kelly, yeah, Ellie Star, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just saying before that I put it in Discord that we started the stream on Wednesday, but I meant to say it was on Tuesday. But anyways. Such is life. EJB, all the way from I'm in Sydney from the Philippines. You're on holidays. Oh, nice. Or are you working in Sydney? But anyways, welcome to the stream. Mr. Lazy, it's 3 a.m. in Idaho. What are you doing up, Mr. Lazy? Need to get your beauty sleep. Some may say he's a bot. I don't know if he's a bot. So, Kobe, what's going on, Mr. Montana? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so we are going to do some GA flying, because I said we we're going to fly the Caravan like a week ago. So we're flying the Caravan, and then when is it? When's the PMDG update? Is it out tomorrow morning, or is it the next day? I will just say there's probably 50-50 split if we're actually streaming tomorrow, because I've got to go down to Vegas tomorrow. So we might run out of time to stream, but the aim is to stream. So we will see. I'll put some details in about that in Discord. So, but I've got to do the 2-hour drive down and 2-hour drive back, and I may not be here for a stream, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But we'll definitely be here on Thursday because we're back to our normal streaming time. So, but Mr. William Kelly, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. My brain will only let me sleep for 4 hours. Yeah, see, that's me. That's me. See, I usually don't go to bed till about midnight, 1 o'clock. It's mostly due to work, working on stuff, flight sim mods, all the bits and pieces I do. And I'm usually up with the wifey between 6:30 and 7:30. So I usually get about five hours, and then I have to have a nap in the afternoon because I'm usually knackered. So I sort of have half sleeps everywhere. Yeah, I'm flying back tomorrow to the Philippines as flight deck crew. Just at my hotel, flying the A330 tomorrow, enjoying your stream. Oh, thanks very much for popping. I appreciate it. Well, I'm sort of glad we can keep you company a little bit while you sort of, you know, try to do whatever you can do in the hotel. So, but yeah, thanks very much for popping. Not sure if this is the first time you made to the stream, but anyways, welcome. Mr. Joseph Jolly, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I nap from 11 till 2. Yeah, I'm usually like 1:30, sort of have a quick nap just after lunch, which is probably the worst time to do it. But anyways, I sit on the couch and watch TV and have some lunch for a bit of a lunch break, and the next minute I'm like passed out. Just watching back, what did you plan into the ground? Did you in garden? Yeah, I don't want to go into it, because if I go into it in too much detail, Mr. William Kelly, especially you as one of the cultivators of AI, I will give you too much information for you to do nasty things to me in the AI world. So I don't want to go into too much details. But let's just say some people know most of the story. So you can see if you can go and suss it out for some certain people. But the generic, let's just say not much information piece I gave out is that I fell out of the car. How that happened and how much and how much damage I did to myself will stay closely zipped, because after the snake and the bee and the wasp, so it's a funny story, not just an injury. Yeah, well, it wasn't funny at the time. I was so angry. A dude come over to help pick me up the ground off the ground, and I got stuck into him. So, is that Rosie? What are you doing, Rosie? You gonna go in your usual spot, darling? Anyway, so yeah, it's probably funny now, but it's not really funny because it freaking hurt. So, anyways. But yes, so we're in the Caravan. We're going to do a bit of SayIntentions as well, doing a bit of VFR flying. So nice to get some hours on SayIntentions with VFR is what the plan's going to be. But yeah, do you know the funny thing is, after that fall, and then when the day that I slipped because of the wasp and the snake thing, I fall on the same side. I've noticed I keep injuring the same side. So yes, are you going to come here? Come here. I don't really feel comfortable, Rosie, if you just sitting right behind me there, because I'll wheel you over. I always have this thing where I'm going to run over the dogs with the chair. So, anyways, that's the story. And I'm not telling you too much. Because you guys would just pay me out. So I know you guys. I really do. I know you guys. What's going on, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. I saw you over in aka Sid Squadron. He's probably streaming now, actually. I saw you over there, but I wasn't really talking too much. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. G'day. Hope you've had your morning cup of coffee. or caffeine. Oh, there you go. She's gone back into her usual spot now. But hope you're doing well, my friend. All right, let's jump into the sim. And we've changed the soundtrack. I just found some new, more epidemic soundtracks. So hopefully this puts some new beats into the royal music that we have to listen to. So there we go. I'm doing it as I please, as always, coffee in hand. There we go. As long as you're doing it as you please, my friend. You know, because when someone's just, you know, had a hard life like yourself, looking in the mirror, you got to do as you please, because, you know, it's got to have some payoffs to life. And, you know, in the looks department, it's not really yours. So I'm glad there's other areas. I can't do it with a straight face. I can't do it with a straight face. Anyways, we miss you, Aaron. Hang on, before we get going, I gotta fix this. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Old man problems, you know. Aaron knows all about them. Aaron knows all about them. Anybody pick up the TriStar? I haven't picked it up yet, because I haven't been flying in the sim. I don't know if I'm going to pick it up. I probably only pick it up when it goes to the store, than the in-sim marketplace, to be honest. It's rough being at me. I feel so sorry for people like you when you look in the mirror knowing that you don't have a chance. There we go. There we go. I know he's definitely had at least one little part of the coffee. I was just checking. I just checked to see if you actually had one little mouthful of coffee. Looks like you have. So, all right. Alrighty. Mr. Hulk, what's going on, legend? Oh, welcome to the stream. Now she wants to leave. I was waiting for that. I picked up the Bronco this past weekend. Kind of like it. That's been out for a while though, Lazy, hasn't it? I think it's been out for a while. Yeah, I don't know. The TriStar looks like it needs a little smidgen of a little bit more updating, I'm thinking. Mr. Eagle Sky, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. G'day. But yeah, I waited for the A340 to come out on the INI build store, and then I picked it up over there. So I think that's actually what we flew on the last stream, was the 340. So that was the first sip. Okay, now that I have had a let's party, get this done. No. See, the problem is you and me, well, actually that would be mayhem, but if you and me were actually on the same time clock, I could imagine being neighbors with Aaron. Wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, just yell out across the backyard, "Hey, dickhead!" It would be funny. It'd be like what's that thing? When the two dogs are yelling at each other. Anyways, it'd be funny. It would be funny. Anyways, guys, let's jump into it. Feel free to come out flying. I posted the actual P&L file because I put some waypoints in here. So feel free if you want to do that. If you're not, it's all cool. If you just want to hang out, chill out, watch a bunch of streams like Richo does, you're welcome to do so. But anyways, do whatever you want, because Aaron does. He does. Also, I'm going to throw it out there too. FS Mods is having a 20% sale, which finishes in a few hours. So feel free to go and check that out. That's our Easter sale, which was pretty much our March sale that continued on, but it finishes in a couple of hours. I would not yell. I would know. Yeah, he was coming over. yeah, just wanted to pop in and say hi and have a good flight. I'm going to bed. No worries, Eagle Sty. No worries, mate. Take care. Thanks very much for popping in. All right. Sim sounds are up. I'm actually going to turn the music down. I'm going to jump in because one of the things is they did a bit of overwork on the sim sounds and I actually haven't heard them. So I'm going to put this on 70 so I can hear all the clicks. And I'm going to turn this up again. Which server are we on? We're on the Europe server. I can't remember which one that is. We could have Bible studies together. Dream on. Dream on. No, not the best person for that. There we go. All right, let's do some bits and pieces. All right, so I put those in before. Let's the payloads. Let's go to kilos. That's what that was putting me off from. That's a fair bit of in each tank anyway. Let's go and put it into. There we go. That should be enough to load us. Let's oh, we've got the oh, I got the PAX version today. All right, then does that actually put a person in the back? No, it just puts fake people in the back. Just puts fake people in the back. There we go. We're just going to take that should. I was going to say that's going to even out the cogs there. Cool. All right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do 3 there. Actually, no, that was meant to be off. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. 2 there, 2 there. That should work out. And let's put a bit more weight on for the cap. Get the cogs to go back over to the middle there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'll just do that, because that pretty much gets it even in there. Mr. Andy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Evil, g'day. Above and Baron, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. More like studying how to run a Mustang ranch, methinks. Hey, a Mustang ranch. Listen to those sounds. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Evil. And Brett, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Ben Lee. No, it's not Ben Lee, thank God. It's definitely not Ben Lee. Oh, all right. That's good. That's good. Engines are good. Just having a bit of a look at this old girl because we actually haven't messed around with it for a little bit. Battery buses. Okay. Oh, my God. God, that's a great way to start the stream. That's sitting on 1. Cool. All right. We're happy with that. But yeah, I haven't heard it, the upgrade sounds, which was meant to be massively. It's a John Lee. No, it's definitely not a John Lee either. All right. Just going to turn that off for a sec. There we go. Cool. Oswaldson, now are you sure you're strapped in for tonight? Can't have you falling out of the plane. Yeah. So long as I don't get out of the door, I think we're going to be all right. So long as I don't get out of the door, I think we're going to be, we'll be all right. All right. Let's do this again. There we go. I've got to remember where all our buttons are on this thing here. So seatbelt signs, that can go on. Reco light can go on. There we go. Actually, we don't want to do that one. We want to do. There we go. I know what that one does. Oh, it's the signs underneath there. So that's the cabin. Nav, strobe, beacon. There we go. That's what I wanted. Cool. Is Bubba cussing already? Is he? Is he cussing already? Has he got his cranky pants on today? All right, parking brake is on. Fuel boost will go to normal. The bus will go the starter on. Oops. And okay, that'll do. Oh, okay. Instant sounds are so much better. It's definitely a hot start. You can hear the feathering now. So you can hear the prop feathering now. Massive improvement with those sound effects. I wonder what they had wrong with them. Oh, that sounds so wicked now. Oh, it's much better. Much better. Do you remember how to do the pilot thing? I'm trying to remember, and we're doing VFR, and we're going to have... It's just like being on the sunny coast. It doesn't know if it's raining or not. So, but yeah, I'm remembering which buttons to push. So, give me a little bit of playing around, and we'll be fine. We need to do the reset, or that should do the trip. No, we need to do the trip. I forget which one that we need to do. Generators on. No, generators on. There we go. Standby. That's good. Peters. Yep. Cool. Ignition is... is... There we go. Cool. Cool. Good evening. Hey, Mr. Betty Big Bucks. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. If you guys do want to fly along, I did put the PNL file in the Discord because it's not like flying from A to B. All right, we're going to leave that there because we're going to contact clearance in a little bit and get a VFR. I bleed. Air can go on. What's the temps doing in this thing? 24. Let's get some... I can hear the air coming through the cabin bleed now anyway, but... lights... Some lightage happening here. There we go. That's all done. That can go on. That can go on. Not like we're going to need that. Strobes, we won't put those on there. We'll get the taxi lights on anyway. Cooling fans can go on. Put some aircon on here, and that should start lowering that down. And we'll just keep those fans on low. Keep that going down there. Cool. There we go. Standby electricity power is inopt. Why is that doing that for? Should just be on monitor. I figured, I'm hoping those go off soon anyway once we put a bit of throttle in. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Where's the inertial separator on this bloody thing? I think it's that one there, isn't it? It's that big guy there. Cool. Alrighty, I'm going to get my charts out. So this is what we're doing today. We're going to be flying straight. We're actually going to be taking off. I think we're going to be going up to runway 24. So, and then we're going to be making our left-hand turn, and then we're going to be flying straight up to November Zulu Delta Alpha. So what's that one called? Drugville or Dargaville? Dargaville. I think it's called Dargaville is what we're going to call that. Dargaville. Who needs meds? That's for sissies. depending what you've had done. I'm thinking. All right, let's go over to. Let's go to clearance anyway. I think we're gonna have to do an IFR anyway. Auckland Airport clearance, whatever your name is. This is Caravan 7766. We're over in the cargo ramps requesting a clearance IFR up to Dargaville as filed. Hopefully my radio calls get better than that. Is it Beto's birthday on the...
second for that clearance.
Beto's birthday on the high seas.
Caravan 766, I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SimBrief username is entered correctly.
That's because we're doing VFAR. Actually, correction, we'll do a VFAR up to Dargaville, please. Which really, I don't
Caravan 766, cleared vapor. Departure to Dargaville, runway 05 right, climb 5000. Departure 120.100, squawk 3441.
Okay, we'll squawk 3441. Departure runway will be 05 right. We'll climb up to 5000 for departure. And departure frequency is going to be 120.100, 7766. All right. Cool. So... we are going to do VFR, but we are going to be...
Caravan 766, read that correct. Ground will be on 121.9.
121.9 for the ground. Thank you, 7766. All right, let's go to 5, and then they're going to be keeping an eye on, because we're actually going to be starting off in the Bravo, so we're going to have the squawk on standby, and we're going to do 5,000 and runway 05, which is going to be... how's the sounds, guys? Are they all right? It's 5. I think 5 right's that one. How can it's 5 right? There's only one runway here anyway. So what did they say right? Were they ever going to do... were they going to do another runway, or is this an old runway? Well, that might be the old one. Anywho. Advise when your chili bins are loaded and where have you jandals. Mate, I'm wearing jandals right now. Yep. Auckland ground, this is Caravan 7766. We are at the cargo terminal. Request taxiing up to runway 05 right. Sim's looking great. Make sure that all our wing views are working.
Caravan 766, runway 05 right, taxi via Charlie 3, Bravo, Juliet Alpha, Alpha 10.
Taxi via the Charlie 3, Bravo, Juliet Alpha, then Alpha 107766. All right, let's have a quick gander where it's pretty much going to tell us to go on the live map, so do a bit of a cheating. Eaton's cheating. So we're going to taxi up there till we get to there. So that's pretty much straightforward. So we can cheat and follow the dotted line anyway in the background. Posted on Tony's Facebook. Ah, he kept that quiet. He might be in the middle of like ocean at the moment. So I don't know if all these ships that he's on have got Starlink. Actually, I think he's pretty much on one ship for the majority of his thing. Good thing I checked, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good thing that I checked the controls before we even started going down the runway, because you know what I'm like. There we go. We are using the AB9 tonight. There we go. Cool. Is a black square caravan good worth buying? Absolutely it is. It's amazing. So this time I've actually flown, this is the first time I'm flying the actual release candidate because I had the preview copy of it. But my friends at Just Flight didn't want to send me the release candidate until after this new update was out because I think they obviously realized they needed some sound updates. So there's Charlie 3, which we're going on. This is Tony we're talking about a ship definitely will have an Elon link, you reckon? You reckon? And do you know what? I think my GSX, not GSX, where is it in here? I will see. I'll have a look at it. I think it's chase plane's gone up too high again on me. We shall see. Yeah, I think chase plane's definitely got too much go in it. But we'll see. But compared to the first version of the Caravan that I was running with the pre-release, it was a bit hard to taxi, but now you can taxi fine in it. So, yeah, obviously, they've done a little bit more work. And see how we taxi in low idle, see how that goes. Should have even more control. But yeah, the Black Square Caravan is absolutely fantastic. I'm really looking forward to the strike. Have you watched the Artemis 2? Yeah, I've been watching a fair bit of it, to be honest, but I was a little bit disappointed with the moon maneuver because, I don't know, I had it in my head that they were actually going to get closer than that. So it would have been nice to have some, I don't know, I never saw any outside cameras of like, you know. But yeah, I was a bit disappointed with the actual. See, the thing is, they need, like, when you watch the Starlink and the Elon Musk stuff, because he's got cameras on everything and he's obviously got the Starlink working, they can get really good views. So when you've watched a few of those, you sort of watch anything else. But hey, compared to what they were watching 50 years ago, can't complain. But yeah, they're on their way home now. No, we're not on a VATSIM. We're on our SayIntentions. You can put in exclamation marks SayIntentions and multiplayer. I use SayIntentions more than I use VATSIM because, geez, it'd be a bit chilly up there. It'd be a bit chilly to sit on top of your plane because you can actually get ATC access anywhere at any time. So look at that windsock. We're going to have a nice little tailwind flying down to Dragaville. Is 4K. It's because SpaceX has access to, and it's low orbit stuff, but they have access to all the Starlink stuff. So that's why they can get it to look good. Apparently the Artemis capsule wasn't, like when it was getting designed, Starlink wasn't a thing. So and they didn't want to retrofit it to be able to use the Starlink network. So maybe on Artemis 3 or 4 launches that they'll have that built into it. Said the little NASA dude on the coverage. Or no, actually that was Everyday Astronaut said that. All right, so we're going to be taxiing up to as far as we can go here. So I believe that's why. You got to remember this thing. This thing's been going, what's it been, 2 or 3 years since the first flight even? And then the Artemis 3 is going to be just low Earth orbit doing a docking, and that's probably going to be 2 years before we see that. I can't see him landing on the moon for a while. Like, things seem to go when we talk about the space race, especially with the Western countries, things seem to they go at a snail's pace. So Sim seems to be running good. People are saying that the servers were playing up yesterday, so I'm not sure what servers people were on, but I'm definitely going to have to fix that chase plane stuff up. Watch your flaps down. But yeah, I probably won't watch too much of Artemis until they a couple of days, for another 3 days. I think it takes them 4 days to come back. So to be honest, I thought I would watch it more than what I have, but
Caravan 766, contact tower on 118.7. Have a good morning.
I wouldn't say it's the longest, Maple. It's just that some people are impatient. Like you. Over to tower on 118.7, Caravan 7766. Hush, child. Brakes work. Alpha 10. Auckland at Tower, this is Caravan 7766, holding short at runway 05, a rider Alpha 10 for our VFR departure.
Caravan 7766, Auckland Tower, runway 05 right, wind 050 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, wind 050 at 16, Caravan 7766. Was able to watch the launch from my front yard at Orlando. Yeah, so I watched the launch live because that was like at 8 a.m. and Junior was just about to go to school, and I pulled Junior in and I said, hey, you need to watch this launch because we haven't seen it in our lifetime. And he actually thought it was pretty cool since he's not into space stuff like his dad. What have I got? Standby electronics on the power in opt. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's that. All right, we worked it out. I forgot to flick the standby button up there for the battery. Cool. All right. Mr. Saki, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Great stream last night, my friend. Well, look at that. We're going to get out before this rain cloud pops in there. Clear on the right. Clear on the lefties. And we're going to go into some more cloud. So we are using live weather. We're just not using live time. All right, let's go for a slow gathering out of here. So the wind's coming from the left to the right, so we're going to put the aileron into the wind. And we're going to do a slow takeoff today. Just because it's been a while. There we go. Low power takeoff. Got 16 on the nose. He's back. What's going on, Mr. Synth Squadron? Aren't you meant to be streaming, or are you taking the day off today? I think you had to do a taxi run, didn't you? Just getting this trimming right for this old girl. Oh, look at that. Are you setting up? Oh, that's right. The times are changed. The times are changed. You're finally back on the, are you back on to where the rest of the world normal time is then? There we go. So we're going to keep climbing on out of here. The trim's not really trimming too much. Flaps going up. Keep cranking this trim up. We'll keep flying runway heading for a bit. There we go. It's a little bit better. I tell you what, this update they did to it is a lot better than the release candidate. So obviously the version that I was messing around with was a pretty old version of the of it. So
Caravan 766, contact departure.
Day off tomorrow, meeting a bunch of flight sim legends. Are you guys got like a BAR happening or something? Over to departures, Caravan 7766. Auckland departures, Caravan 7766. We're flying runway heading 05 and just passing through 1,500.
Caravan 7766, Auckland departures, radar contact.
So being cleared up to 5,000, not a bar officially, just some random, well, it's cool. Are you just meeting up from like fellow content streamers, or are you just meeting up with your community? That's pretty cool. It's always a little bit weird. It's good, but it's always a little bit weird when you meet people that know you from the stream that aren't content creators themselves for the first time. All right, we're going to go. We're meant to be doing VFR here, so I don't really want to fly in to these clouds too much. But we do got to go up to 5. I've met Saki several times. That is very weird. Yeah, he says the same thing about you. That's so funny. He says the same thing about you. Goes on and on and on. And he goes, that Sid guy. He goes, no wonder he drives a Yaris. He's a bit of a he gets a couple of short circuits, that's for sure. I kind of believe him too. All right, now we're flying through clouds in VFR. as we're going up to 5,000. All right, we're going to resume in our own navigation here anyway. Let me get my charts out and see what I can do here. I can go down. Let's get some charts happening. Actually, I don't want to go sat one. I just want to do VFR. We're going to keep flying out of here. So there's not really much I can do till I get out of this section here. Can't injure yourself falling out of a Yaris though. Not. Yeah. Look at the clouds. This sim. Look at this. We're going to keep going. We've got to get out of the Bravos, so. We just might give this girl a bit more grunt, I think. Just so we can get out of here. Jesus, look at these clouds here. This does not look good whatsoever. We can make a turn very, 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 very soon. All right, let's drop that guy there. Let's get the heading bug centered right here. And actually going to use this big guy. Oh, there's 5. Alrighty, clear right, clear left. We're going to make our way over here. We'll do the city views, if we can see them. Oh, how good's that? How good is the sim? I've missed flying in this. All right. We don't want to go over there, but we do want to get down lower now. Now that we can. So we're going to go back down. All right, let's stick the P-lot on and to get the P-lot to do P-lot things. Because it will fly the plane a little bit accurate than what I'm going to do. Right, autopilot can go on heading, and we are... go down minus 500. Come on, go down. There we go. It'll do its thing. She'll speed that up a little bit. Cool. Looking good.
Good day, sir. Hope you are feeling better after your incident.
After the incident. What's going on, Gav? Are we buying Lego or what, Mr. Gav? That's all your fault too, by the way. All right, now she's under control. I was going to say the angle of attack before looked really, really bad. Gav, thank you very much for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Thanks, legend. All right, now we're actually getting out of all the airspace. Oh, look at that. That's exactly what I wanted it. Exactly what I wanted. It was a fluke more than anything else. But look at that. Look at that. Oh no, and it looks like a zombie hit the place. Except for the Parliament House. I've walked around there. But it's probably going to take a little smidgen to load in because I don't think I've flown around Auckland. Wife said no. I'd only get it if the wife actually bought it for me. Oh, look at that. Sim's looking phenomenal. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So I've got to save up myself. Got to keep that pocket money going, Gav. Got to get pocket money going. What did I set up for? Because I had to do a change. What did we actually set up for the delete for my spot view? There we go. Now it's loading in. Now she looks a lot better because New Zealand looks awesome in the sim, and so long as we stay up a decent level here. If you ever go to New Zealand, Auckland is such a beautiful city to walk around in. Especially, it's probably a bit different now, but very, very focused on the America's Cup stuff around in the yachts and stuff everywhere. You can go bungee jumping off the bridge and all that sort of stuff. People do that sort of stuff off this thing here too. They've got a little sky tower that's like it's Sydney. All right, we are going to have to stay off to the right-hand side here just a smidgen before we get that flight plan. We're going to stay on the right-hand side as we keep going down to 3. Which side's going to be better to do this flying on? I'll stay on this side here. It is very, very, very pretty. Can you guys hear the music okay? Currently waiting for my train back home. Where are you, Gav? Just finishing work. Do you catch the train to work? Is that because of the old petrol? La 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 petrol. Music 5x5. Gee, she's moving around a little bit, eh? What are you flying, Mr. Sid Squadron? What's happening with your stream later on today? Or in a bit, 10 minutes. Oh man, look at the weather. It is absolutely insane. Look at that. Holy cow. Uh, 340 South Africa. Okay. There's the airport that we're staying around. I think that's where we fly into to finish up on it. So I'm thinking 4,000 is probably going to be the altitude we need to be at, actually. We'll see what these clouds are doing up here. No, family trip to Scotland. Ah, you're in Edinburgh. I was going to say, you could have gone and saw Mr. Two-Tone Murphy, but he's in New Zealand. I don't know if he's on his way back, but he was at the the warbirds. There we go. Gonna catch the train to Scotland. We're going to Scotland. That looks like a prison. That is definitely a prison. I was going to say, that looks like a prison. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony, what's going on? Tony does all these flight plans from prison. Why do you think he gets so much time to get them all done? I've only said that because I don't think he... Oh, no, he's still here. Do you use Active Sky? No, sir. No. No, this is all default. It's Tony's house with all his mates. Oh. See, he's such a nice fellow, good old Mr. Sid Squadron Tony. I go on his stream and give him a hard time. And then he behaves himself. There he is. He's in cell block D, right there. And then he behaves himself on my stream. So he puts up with a lot from me. All right, we're going to jump back onto the flight plan soon. The guy laughing at it, he's like, well, you know, if you can't laugh at your own jokes, there's something wrong. They've got to be funny to me before they're funny to other people, you know. All right, we're going to make a swift dart to the left here, and then we're going to get back on to the flight plan. On the way back to Brum. What's Brum? Do you know what? I don't even have a coffee for the stream. Sounds Air in New Zealand flies these planes up from Blenheim to Wellington daily. Oh, do they? Oz Flight Sim is a legend in his own lunchbox. You better believe it. If you're not ruling your own lunchbox, there is something wrong with you. You need to eat some more concrete. If someone else is ruling your lunchbox, mate, you got to change that. Before you can take on someone else's lunchbox, you got to look after your own lunchbox. If you know what I mean, Aaron. I'm sure he knows what I mean. God, we've heard this song on heaps of YouTube blogs. It's been a staple back in the day. Man, this Caravan is a legendary beast. I think we're going to go down to 2.5 actually. Oops. What the heck are you talking about? Bloody Caravanners, I know. I've got... So, I'm going to tell you a little bit more. So, the bloody dude with the super loud car, right? The super loud car. The dickhead with the car. Man, I hope he doesn't watch the streams and realizes one day, oh, he's calling me the dickhead. Anyways, he sold the car, right? And he bought... So, he had this big-ass Commodore, which was the loudest car. Sold it, got an electric car, and a Caravan. So now he leaves his Caravan out the front of his place, which when I back out of my driveway, I always have to make sure I don't freaking hit the stupid thing. So even though he doesn't have his loud-ass car, he's still a dick because he parks his Caravan right in front of my house. Anyways, bloody Caravanners. All right, we're going to get over the nav now, and we're down to 2.5. That should help us with the weather. So now is the dick with the Caravan and the electric car. I got nothing wrong with electric cars though. Except if you want an electric car and you want to travel over the Easter weekend, doesn't sound like a fun idea. Hope you had a great Easter day on Sunday. Hey Michael, what's going on? I've been doing some, even though I haven't been sort of streaming and sitting in a chair, We've been doing a lot of changes over the last week and a lot going on. Some things I'm just never going to tell you guys, but we've been doing some awesome stuff. And also the sim room looks completely different over this side compared to what it was too. So electric car and a long road trip? Nah. One of my old bosses bought a Tesla. And he drove from Sunny Coast down to Victoria over Christmas and said it was fine. Plenty of... I don't know if there's like Tesla designated electric stations. Jeez, it's getting thick now. The old weather. Every time I want to do VFR flying, the weather just turns to shite. I know I can change it, but I'd rather do the live weather. Like, it's getting worse, man. I feel like now we could actually go up higher. Tesla, he has my condolences. Well, I think they got... I haven't spoken to him for a while because obviously I don't work with them anymore. But last I heard, he had a Tesla and some Chinese version of a... they had 2 electric cars, so... There's Mr. Hulk there. Looking good. Looking at very, very good. Yeah, obviously because we opened our trade in Australia to many Chinese electric vehicles. I was watching a dude, right, and he's a mechanic, and he was trying to do the whole myths of Chinese electric cars, because obviously they've been building them for a shit long time, right? And he was trying to, like, everybody's got these myths that they're not good quality and stuff, and they actually are really good quality. And he did a 10,000 kilometer check on one and just couldn't find any problems. All right, let's get that RPM down a little bit. Get that prop back up there. Let that torque up just a smidgen. There we go. BYDs are selling amazing in the UK. Yeah. Yep. I heard though BYD, but there's large companies that do this deliberately, Mr. Willie. They've never made any money in the last couple of years, but a lot of companies do that anyway. On the books, they're never making money. They're never making money on the books. Open the straight. Anyways. Alright, so we're cruising up to, I think it's 77 nautical miles up to Daggerville, I believe. And then that's going to be a coffee stop. I am actually coming up to a NOTAM. Oh, shit. We are coming up to a no-fly zone right now. All right, so we're going to make a lefty here, a righty here. I think this is a military section we're about to just fly into. So we're just going to make a, there it is here. We're just going to make a bit of a change and go to heading mode. Tesla's auto driver fails to see obstacles in fog, and yep. I'm surprised that countries let the auto thing actually, like those cars that people drive around in, I don't know if it's all in all parts of the States or whatever, but where you just sit in the back of them and they drive. Like, I swear there would have had to been laws to allow cars to start driving themselves. Like, does the car have to sit a driving test, for Christ's sakes? My concern with these Chinese cars, do they spy on you like the Teslas do? I've got nothing to hide. They probably do. They probably do. They probably do. If they're going to come, you know, and spy on us and invade us or anything, they're already going to do it. So... I can use chopsticks, so I'm sweet. If car's spying on me, that's enough incentive to stop driving naked. You'll never stop driving naked, Willie. You'll never. You told me. You love it. You know, some people read books, other people drive nakedly, and you don't read books. You just like to drive naked. I remember when you told me there's nothing that feels better on your naked backside than a cold leather seat in the UK in wintertime. I remember that's what you told me. It's amazing what people share. Sometimes they share too much. I can chopstick too. No, to be honest though, I deal a lot with people over in China, like a lot, and they are super great to deal with. Super nice people as well. Must have been a midnight confession. Yeah. Hey, Maple, don't knock it till you try it, my friend. See, on the Jeep, I've got leather seats, but also it's got a heater, and I've got heating and air conditioned seats as well. What is this music going? Get rid of that stuff. That's like Gen Z or whatever. Well, we've found a little gap where we can do some VFR flying, at least anyway. How beautiful is New Zealand? I was going to say leather and hot days are not good. Well, that's why you need to have air conditioning seats, my friend. Naked driving, I may have pictured of somewhere. See, Aaron knows what I'm talking about. No, look, honestly, you're not Australian until you hop into a hot car on a summer's day and burn your hand on the steering wheel. You're not Australian until that happens. But it doesn't happen as much as what it used to do. It was sort of a rite of passage growing up as a kid, but car technology has gotten a little bit better. Drives the posh car? No, I don't drive the posh car. So what I did is I didn't get the Jeep that I wanted. I got the one lower, but I got the best version of the one lower so I could have all the mod cons in it. So I've just got a Jeep Cherokee. I wanted a Grand Cherokee, but I couldn't afford one. So I got the Jeep Cherokee, which I'm glad I actually did. It actually worked out better. It's a great car. I love it. Yeah, I got all the bells and whistles with that. Mind you, I was working at the time. But then we own the Jeep, so because it's 6 years old now. I've had it for 6 years. And because I don't drive much, well, that's sort of changing a little bit, but because I don't drive too much in it, I'm not going to ever get a new car. I'm just going to keep driving this thing because it sits in the garage most of the time. Those vinyl seats, you'll never drive in shorts. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Because back in those days, Glenn, when we wore shorts, they were short shorts. So you would sit in them and then you'd burn the backs of your legs. The old metal seat buckles, yep. And the vinyl seats, the worst, yeah. That's why I said car technology. It's the last two songs. Car technology has gotten a little bit better. I just want some cruisy music. Maybe it's because we need a coffee. All right, so now we've got to make a V-turn back over to this way where Kanga is. Music, please. Oh my God. This is meant to be the best of Epidemic Sound. Don't know about that. Or maybe I'm just getting old. Man, look at all these islands. Such a beautiful place to live. No wonder Mr. Chase T is always out in the he's always out in the wild. doing stuff. He's always killing wildlife and eating them. All right, let's resume on our navigation here. And the weather's sort of improving as we fly up north. And airport's not too far away, actually. There we go. 32 nautical miles, ETE 1346. I'm super excited for the PMDG external and the 700 coming out this week. Have you guys watched the trailer? How good does the PMDG look? Their video that they did with the before and after from 2020-24 with the external update, holy cow. It really brings it up to where it should be. Looks absolutely stunning and amazing. So super excited for that to come out in the next couple of days. I think I said, oh, it's the 7th or the 8th though, but it'll be US, so it will be a day later. So I'm thinking, I can't remember if it's tomorrow or the next day. Hoping that the MBB 105 comes soon. What's the MBB 105? What the frig is that, Mr. York? Let me have a look. Oh, helicopter. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I just won't get as excited as you are with the helis. Oh, what a view. There's Mr. Hulk there still on our right-hand side. All right, I'm going to use a bit of SayIntentions here to do a bit of an airport look up for where we're going to. I think it's November Zulu Delta Victor. So I'm just going to have a bit of a check and see what's going up that way in the background. It's a CTAF, elevation 640. CTAF 1119. That's all the information I have. No information on runways or anything. Well, that's good. So let's use our charts to see what we've got. Oh, that's because I put the bloody wrong one in there. That's why. Let's move that up there. So it's actually, let's do it another. So it's November Zulu Whiskey Romeo. Let's do a search on that. Got to put the right airport in. Alrighty, elevation 133. Winds are at 10 at 34. ATES is there. And CTAF is 118.8. So it's going to be CTAF runway 24 and 6. So we're going to have a 10 knot crosswind. We're going to land on runway 24 is what we're doing, because it runs from right to left. So we're runway, I think it's 22 now. Used to be 24, now it's 22. So we are going to... Oh, how's good. See, that's the type of music we want to listen to. So, all right. So we're going to enter on the on a 30 degree on the downwind and come in for 24, and we're going to jump on the CTAF. So we're going to jump on the CTAF now. 118. There we go. Going to jump on to the TAF. There we go. We're on the TAF. We are 24 nautical miles out, so we're just going to have a bit of a listen on that as we come in. And then, cool. All right, so this is what we're going to do, peoples. Is runway 24, so 22. So we're basically going to come in on a 30 degree so we can check what the traffic's doing. And then we're going to go on to 24 and come in. So it should be a nice little landing in here. I don't know if it's a dirt strip because I didn't bother looking. And the town's over there. So on this river, lakey sort of thing here. Mr. Sim Blitz, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So just over here is where we're going. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Have you recovered from Mr. Impulse? This 24-hour stream. I think you were there for most of it. Ah, the Caravan. It's a flight sim work of art. Absolutely work of art. Still recovering slowly. All right, we've got a bit of weather coming on the right-hand side. Always makes things fun. So altitude of the is about 166. So we need to basically start dropping down once we get 10 nautical miles. And we'll make our inbound call, but also we'll need to drop down to about 1,200 feet to enter the circuit. So, love the thing. Yeah, this is my first time flying it as the release candidate because the pre-release that I was messing around with was a lot different than the actual release version. And then now they've done the big update. So if you haven't flown this since the release version, the update on it is it's amazing. It was good before, but it's the sounds are a lot better now too. So all right, do we have airport visual insight? I reckon it's over those hills. Yeah, so there's the bend. So it's around over here somewhere. Somewhere. That's giving me another runway. Wait, hang on, which one am I landing on? Am I going up further? It says we're going to... Oh, no, that's for something else. Disregard what I'm doing there. All right, let's go off the P lot here. Dagville traffic. This is Cessna 7766. We're currently at flight level 2,500, descending down to 1,000 and entering the circuit for left-hand for on the downwind for runway 22. ETA will be 15, Caravan 7766. I can't see the runway. That's already out. Oh, that's because it's up further. Oh, shit. I've done this way too early. It's up on the next bend where Kangaroo is. Whoopsies. I'm like, this is wrong because it's here and then I stuffed it. Jesus Christ. I visually stuffed that one. Dragville traffic Cessna 7766. Correction. ETA will be for the downwind leg will be 18. Dragville traffic. Was it Dragonville? I've forgotten the name of it. You can tell I haven't done much simming for a bit. Oh, hang on, I'm confused. So, actually, there is an airport just down here that I got the details for, which is right in front of us, but then that's not where I'm landing. So I've confused myself twice. I've been looking up information for 2 different airports. Oh my God. Anyhow. Hopefully 2A comes out this weekend on the marketplace. I've been waiting forever. Mr. York, yeah, I'm thinking probably maybe another week. Because of, I don't know. I'm thinking they probably want to make sure that it's all hunky-dory. But what do I know? I'm just a washed-up YouTuber for flight sim, so that knows nothing. Let's get this thing trimming. Trim. How much friggin' trim do I need? A lot. Just a bit slow on the trim. This is the Oz flight sim we love. Yeah, washed up, career's over. Going nowhere. So the airport's going to be running from left to right there. I can't really see it, but it's there. I bought the new Kodiak. That is my budget for the month, says Mr. Glenn. Yeah, I don't think, even though I could probably get the Kodiak at a discount price because I had it in 2020, I'm pretty sure they're doing a discount. I'm not going to pick it up because I've got this. They're similar aircrafts, and to me this is a bit more my style because it's got a bit more steam gauge orientated, so that's fine. It could come out this Friday, who knows. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. York. Definitely not washed up. Champ, still the best after all these years. Oh, Ben, you say such nice things. You're making me blush. If you ask Mrs. Oz, I'm all washed up. Washed up, oh man. That falls out of cars. You get stung by wasps. Oh, how good is that? Alrighty. So I said we're going to be over there in ETE, which is going to be 1-8. So if anybody knows why I'm talking about 1-8, I'm talking about 18 minutes past the hour. So when you actually do your ETEs on your CTAF, you will actually give them, you don't say 12:05 or anything like that. You just give them the minutes that you're going to be. That's why it's very, very important to fly with a watch and stuff like that, because you always want to cement your calls via time. And we're going to be entering the circuit at 1,200 feet, so we need to keep going down. We're about 5 nautical miles out. And I do feel the wind. Probably should put my feet on the rudder pedals now. Can't see the airport though. Where's the friggin' airport, man? That's the bend. It's 4 nautical miles. I'm right, man. The big fan on the front of the plane will cool you. Thanks, man. Thanks, Benny. Oh, it's past. It's on the other side, is it? According to this... Oh, that's because I was looking at the other one on the map, you drongo. Oh, do you know what? Because I was looking at the wrong one on the map, I don't know actually where this airport is. Oh, no, yeah, I do. Oh, man. Shoot me now. I was looking at 2 different airports on 2 different bloody pieces of information. There she is there. It looks like she's a grass strip. First notch flaps. I'm going to bring the flaps in because it's going to be pretty quick. There we go. Benny says, expect field time 28, overflying the field and sending on the dead side, joining midfield crosswind. Yep. Yeah, but we're just going straight in. We're not going to overfly. It's probably safer to overfly. But Benny's doing exactly the right calls there. Dragonville traffic, Cessna 7766 is joining downwind for runway 22. Dragonville traffic. And I'm under circuit altitude already, which is not good. I've got a funny feeling I don't reckon they'd be doing left-hand circuits here. Just saying, if I actually read the airport notes, that they would not be doing just saying. It's a pretty little airport, isn't it? It's a pretty little airport there. Even though I'm super low. Alrighty, second notch flaps. We're going to make our turn in a minute. Dragonville traffic, Cessna 7766, turning base runway 22. Dragonville traffic. Dragonville traffic, correction 7766, full stop runway 22, number 1. Oh, good on you, Benny. There's always got to be one dickhead in the room, isn't there? Today was Betty Big Bucks. Good on you, Betty. We're coming in hot. We're going to have to use the old beater if I can get her on the ground. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jesus, lucky we got reverses on this thing. We got squirrely under the brakes there. Holy cow. It's you. It's you today, Benny. Dragonville traffic. This is Caravan 7766 backtracking runway 22, tracking to the hangars. Dragonville traffic. I can't remember the name of the place. Was it Dragonville? I think it was Dragonville. There we go. Centimeter perfect, yeah. I've got a funny feeling they're not doing left-hand circuits. I reckon if I actually read the airport NOTAMs, they'd be doing right-hand circuits. But a pretty little place. Nice little, that was an awesome little flight. Been doing lots of guarding work. How's the Michael? How's the keyboard going? Has it made a difference for you, my friend? Where is this? We're in New Zealand, Jonathan. Dragonville traffic, Caravan 7766, clear of all runways. Dragonville traffic. Got Mr. Ganga, Century Cap is there. And Mr. Hulk. Was there someone over on the right hand side? Yes, and Glenn. I believe it's coffee time. Oh, which airport? Put in exclamation. Oh, hang on. It is November Zulu Delta Alpha. November Zulu Delta Alpha. This guy here. November Zulu Delta Alpha. We'll leave that on. This strobe can go off for a second. And where's the brake? I'm looking right at it. Where's the friggin' brake? Where's the handbrake? There it is there. It's camouflaged. It's camoed. It just pops in. Pringles. Do you even stream anymore, dude? All right, guys, I'm just going to go and make a quick cup of coffee. We're going to do the next leg, 60 nautical miles. Okay, bye. And we're going to keep going up to the north. I think I've got custom, then we're going to be making a turn. Then we're going to go. So we're going to go to November Zulu Kilo Tango is where we're going to be dropping off. Then we're going to go up to the north and then cruise back down. We're pretty much going to be landing at the airport. That's to the right of us here. So that's what we're doing for tonight's festivities. So another 61 nautical miles to that, then another 10 nautical miles, 13. So we'll actually make our call once we get to this here. We'll make our inbound call then. So that's the plan. So, all right, but it is coffee time at Dragonville. It is, yes. Is it? What is it? Darragaville. It's a pretty little airport. I wonder if there's like some custom scenery for the place. Would be nice. So, CTAF was 119.1. It changed it on me. It's a cheeky little bugger. All right. I will be back, guys. Put some music on. Turn this down. I'm going to keep the engines running so we can get out of here quickly. And I'm just going to make a quick cuppa and I'll be back. I'll leave it on that screen there. Won't be long. Righty, we're back. Sorry, guys. I'm just messaging to find out what's going on for tomorrow. And I'll know what's happening tomorrow if we're going to have time to do a stream tomorrow or not. Hang on, got another. It's not what I want to look at. Yeah, Nonga. I haven't looked at it yet. All right. We will keep going. Mr. Mark Griffin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. All right, we'll turn these sounds up a little bit more. I think someone helped me with the pronunciation. Dargaville. Okay, that sounds about right. Cool. Alrighty, we're gonna keep squawking. We'll go back to VFR because I jumped off old mate's frequency before. We can go on to alt with that one. We're going to leave that at 2.5K. Let's put those back on. Let's put those back on. Inertial separator, I forgot to switch off, but that's alright. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Dougaville at traffic, Caravan, Cessna 7766 is taxiing to holding point for runway 22. Clear lefties, clear righties. What's that windsock saying? The windsock saying the other direction now. What was the other one? Was it... What's the other bloody runway? Excuse me. 04. All right. Dougaville at traffic, Cessna 7766 entering and backtracking runway 04. Dougaville traffic. Alrighty. Let's... I don't think there's anybody mucking around of SayIntentions near me anyway. But I'm looking forward to when the PMDG 700 with the external update comes out later on this week, and then trying out the new intersection departures you can do with SayIntentions on any airport throughout the world. So I'm looking forward to giving that a bit of a mess around, because that was the update they put in the ATC format this week, or last week. Excuse me. Some more beta in here. It's too cold with the fan on 2, and it's not cold enough with the fan on 3. I need like a 2.5. Those notch flaps. More trimming because we landed on flaps 2. Oops, Takeoff. Sorry, you got over talk by ads. Ah. Wednesday 737 this week. What type of the different avionics that can be equipped? I'm not going to show you, well, I'll sort of show you, but you can have the KXs, the KLs, the 530s, which I'm using a combo of the 530 and the 430. So that's the top, so that's your primary, and the GTN 750. You also do the TDS and the PMS. And then for your secondaries, the KX, the 430 or the 650. I can't remember if the 650s payware or not, but I basically select those, but I don't want to select them and change them at this point in time. But they're all the different ones. Oh shit! Everyone's here. Yeah, you don't have to use steam gauges if you don't want to. Does a bit of everything. Wait, Kanga's gonna do friggin' Voltron down here. Voltron speed. Are you welcome, Drake? Ooh, yeah, it's got some caffeine in it.
You're number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Nice, I'm gonna try that one later.
Wow, April Fool's Day.
I was actually thinking about you today, Brett. I thought it's about time I actually see not what's going on, but see how you're going now. Now you've had a chance to get on top of everything. So I'll send you a message sometime tomorrow afternoon. Hope you're doing all right. Hope your bro's doing better too. I assume you're still in Melbourne. All right, Mr. Big Hulk's sitting there and waiting. So we're going to put all that way up to the top. Actually, no. Got updates on your Discord, Roger. Dougaville traffic, Caravan 7766, rolling runway 04, departing runway heading. Dougaville traffic. I'm just going to fly 3 nautical miles at runway heading and then turn left, so. Is the plan. If I don't know how long, okay. Without going into too much detail, Brett, I'll see if I can get in the next week or so, jump on a call with you and see what we can do on our end. Help out in any way. Oh, look at that. Man, this thing is so cool. This thing is an awesome plane. Friggin' hell. It's not the best view. Very quiet inside. Yeah, it is, isn't it? All right, so once we get 3 nautical miles away from the airport, or 1,500 feet, either one, we can stay on the runway heading and then we can make our turn. So I am just going to zoom up to 1,500. Flaps going up now. I guess it depends how you're listening. Like, it's super loud for me. But to be honest, because I haven't flown this much, I would need to go and listen to it in the in playback to go and see how it comes from YouTube, because you know it's always different. Clear to the right, clear to the left. Dougaville traffic, Cessna 7766, last call, currently at 1,500, on climb 2,500, last call, Dougaville traffic. All right, we're going to make our turn. The latest update with this was a whole update with all the sounds. I wonder if I've got like headset mode on or something. Nice and loud. Okay, roger. You can tag along. You can if you want, Mr. V or Dave. So if you ! Flight plan, you'll find the route. If you go over to the Discord, you can grab the actual P&L file. Because the route's got a bit of different waypoints, but we just took off out of November Zulu Delta Alpha, and we're going to what's the next one? November Zulu Kilo Tango. Holy shit! There's some wind there, Batman. Get that nose back down. Sorry, I also got distracted from my phone. I'm waiting to get in touch with someone. Get that VS down to 2.5. Not so much you, just you and your faint buzz. What does that mean? My faint buzz. What's a faint buzz? Is that my hair? My hair's a faint buzz. There we go. We're on track again. Actually going to turn the inertial separator off this time. There we go. And we're cruising. You are loud and the plane is faint buzz. Oh, really? That's weird. I had it turned up to 70. Sim sounds turned up to 70. I have to go back and have a listen. Just excuse me for a sec. All right. Outside's good, it's just the sounds on the inside. Yeah. Might be different with headphones. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just going to have a quick gander, see if I can get a bit of a update in your Discord. I've been out for the count myself the last week, so I'm not 100% up on things. Have you got an update since the 28th? Because I'm just in the announcement section. All right. Let's cruise there. There's Mr. Glenn, Mr. Century Cap. Yeah, I was just saying, do you have you posted an update in the Discord since the 28th? I've just checked the announcements. Is there a different section? Ah, okay. Thank you. I've never thought to look in there. Ah, okay, there's a bit for me to update. Yeah, okay. Is he awake, Brett? I need just because I'm flying and streaming, so I only just read your last update. But is he awake? No. Okay. Shit, eh? How are you doing anyway? 6 to 12. Guys, I won't share all the details because I'm not fully up to date, and I want to be respectful for Brett and his family. But Brett's brother is not well. He's actually in an induced coma at the moment, and Brett's had to leave Tassie to go over and support his family and help his bro out. I believe Brett's been streaming. His brother's a full-time content streamer. And Brett's been doing streams for him and things like that to help out financially as well, so he can keep his apartment and all that sort of stuff. So I will put some more detail in our Discord and put some links into Brett's Discord where you can keep up to date. But Brett's basically uphealed everything and jumped over from Tassie over to Victoria to go and support his family. So this is the first time I've had a chance to just have a quick chat to Brett about it. So yeah, he's here packing up his house and working out his bills. Yeah, okay. Stream on his YouTube and game and raised about 2K this Sunday, so that was good. Yeah. So obviously Brett's raising some funds for his brother because he's not able to do that. It's help with cost, medical bills, you name it, rent, whatever. Sounds like he's going to be in a coma for a lengthy time, so which means he will have a lengthy recovery. So my thoughts go out to Brett and his family, and also I also, me personally, always want to make sure that the family's going well, because they have a lot of weight on their shoulders supporting the family, and sometimes they don't get to check in with themselves how they're actually going. So but yeah, I'll see if I can catch up with you, Brett, and we will organise something through the Oz Flight Super channel to see what we can do to help with some funds towards your brother and yourself and all that sort of stuff. So stay tuned. We'll sort out something and see what we can do. I'll definitely be pitching in myself. So. Brett says, I'm going to stream once a week just to remember how to have fun, and sometimes two. Yep. Yeah, don't worry. I'll check in on you. So do you know how long you're going to be over in Victoria for before you actually go back home for a little bit? I think we need to climb in some altitude here. We bought a one-way ticket. All right, I think I'm just going to increase altitude to 4.5 on this one, even though we've got to come down soon. Or maybe I should follow the coast along. Actually, I might do that, actually. We might just flick over to the coast and just do the heading bug so I don't have to worry about it. What a one-way ticket, so I think he would be home in a few weeks or a month, and then, yeah, you've got 6 to 12 months now. It's, just shows how quickly things can change, hey? We're getting buffered around from the winds here. But we might just go over the coast. So I don't really want to go too high. I want to enjoy the awesome scenery we're getting. Oh, look at this. Absolutely stunning. Hang on, I've got to check this message. Is that cup handle broken? Feels like it's broke. You know when you get a cup handle and you feel like it's like broken? And you got that feeling? I thought it was going to snap in my face, but it was just me just thinking it was going to snap in my face. Yeah, it's amazing. It seems that one day they're in hospital, the next, then the place in a coma the next. He was fine one day, and yeah. How long was he in hospital before he was in the coma? And then I'll stop asking questions because I'll leave those questions until I speak to you. Maybe 30 hours. Shit. Look at that scenery. Highly recommend doing this trip, guys. It's pretty stunning views, even though I'm having a serious conversation with Brett. Well, look at that. Absolutely insane. If you could come flying up this way. Absolutely insane. No wonder they do so many movies in New Zealand, hey. It is a beautiful place. Absolutely stunning. Good evening at Brett Places, Mr. Michael. Absolutely amazing. Thank you to everybody that's come up flying to us. A big thank you to Gav. I want to appreciate everybody who've been continuing on their memberships, for considering I haven't actually changed the memberships like I said I would. And also I haven't streamed much in like the last month. So I appreciate you guys for continuing your memberships. Thanks very much for doing that. Just a reminder, the Flight Sim mods, exclamation mark, FS mods, Easter sale finishes in like 3 hours. Did anybody pick up any discounts? I know Just Flight was doing a massive sale for Easter. Contrail was doing a big sale. You've got the Microsoft sale. Did anybody pick up any good Flight Sim mod sale? Did anybody pick up anything like a really cool thing during the Easter sales? How good is this scenery? Hey, Haydos, what's going on, Mr. Dingo? Welcome to the stream. Is the sun come up in your neck of the woods yet to start the warm up? We're starting to enter those beautiful autumn winter days. Roy and Michael send their love all the way to Brett and his brother. Nice and sunny. Yep. Just a code, which is a massive discount for previous owner, but it's really an Easter sale. Oh shit! I need to change my heading. There we go. I was wondering why we went a little bit too far out. We're going to go back to friggin' Brisbane. Is what we're going to be doing. Previous code 8, get 50% off. Yeah, I've got it. I can't remember where I purchased it from though. But I don't know. I don't think I never flew it much in 2020 anyway. So I'm probably not going to pick it up. And I'm in love with this thing. And we've got so many different variants as well with it. So, yeah. This is more my style because the Kodiak's just all glass. So... sneak into the coast a little bit more. But I was watching, who was I watching fly for the first time? I think I was watching Ali fly, Ali Johnson. And it seems pretty tricky to land to start off with. There's Mr. Hulk back there. Greetings from work. What's going on, Mr. Boston? Welcome. Just had to check in and seeing if you're alive. I'm alive. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day. Work? What is work? Ah, it's Eric. What's going on, legend? You work at a call center. Are you doing inbound or outbound? I know all about call centers. I assume in Boston. I reckon he's probably doing inbound. I guide people using government websites. Service, yeah. Inbound service, outbound sales. We've got some clouds we're going to fly through, considering we're VFR. We really should be up a little bit higher, but hey, I'm just going to do me, you know? Working as a call girl and a call boy. Actually, all my years, I worked in the telco industry, but I also did a period of time where I managed some inbound and outbound stuff. It's hard work. It's not easy work. Very competitive sort of industry. Interesting people you work with. But yes. Fortunately, not my occupation. Yeah, when I was doing it, I was sort of thrown into it. It sort of become a second job on top of a job. I was already rolling out something else at the time, and this was just something else that got chucked onto me. So, threw on top. It was all right. With anything, though, is you learn lots from doing different things. So, not my favorite thing to do, but certainly did learn lots. I did an inbound call center job in my 20s, eons ago, said Mr. Century Cap. Yeah. $19 degrees. We might. Bleed air's on. I might turn that temperature gauge up a little bit. There we go. Just a smidgen. Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of different genres and areas you can do inbound and outbound calling, but mine was in telecommunications. But yeah, I reckon insurance would be a hard one. Health insurance, contents, car. I reckon that'd be a hard industry to do. Then again, I think health insurance in Australia is probably a lot more simpler than what it is in some other countries. Especially the US, it seems to be their health. It's just all messed up over there. All messed up. That's going to look perfect when we pop through the clouds here. We're going to have the money shot. Are we going to get a money shot? Oh, no. No, we didn't get it. We just missed it. Oh. That was going to be a good shot then. Flight sim money shot. All right, airport's just over here, I believe. And we're going to be making a turn. All right, I'm just going to pop it on to nav. Because I can't remember if there's a point of interest up here. how cool is this thing? I need to do some SayIntentions missions with this girl. See how she's going to handle a 90-degree turn on the autopilot here. Oh, that's right. We need to do an inbound call too. I'll turn that off for a sec. I don't even know what this airport's called. I haven't even had a look at it. What is it? NZDA. NZDA. Oh, let's have a quick look. Oh no, that's where we come from. NZKT. Just looking at the wrong one again. NZKT elevation 10 wind. No, come on, let's do the search. Okay, 270 winds 30 at 70. CTAF still 119.1. We've got runway 30 and 36. We're departing runway 30. Runway 30. Oh, where's that one? Runway 30 is that one. So that's what we're arriving at. Okay, cool. All right, I might fly overhead. So it's going to be 270. So we're going to be 1,500 ahead. So we're going to be 270, 1,500, 16, 17, 1,800. We're going to overfly the aerodrome and figure out what we're going to do. Land on the dead side is probably what we're going to do with this one. Yeah, NZXT. Yeah, we're about 10 nautical miles away. And we're going to go 1,800. Oh, what's the place called though? Kayatea. I'm just going to call it Kayatea. And we should be on 119.9. 119.9. I know it's saying the CTAF's different here. I'll see if that changes. Kayatea traffic. This is Cessna 7766. We're currently at 9 nautical miles to the west. Currently 2,500. Descending down to 1,800, and we'll be overflying the aerodrome at 117. Kayatea traffic. That was a bit long-winded, but anyways. Says no one can hear me on the CTAF, but I clicked it. Even though it says it's different, 119.9. See if that's going to work. God, get it right, Oz. God. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat right now. It's Katia. I probably still butchered that. All right, we're at overfly, but I can't see because the friggin' clouds. I'll nearly overfly. Altitude. going to go manual. I'm just slowing down a little bit here. Can't even see the airport. Yeah, I can. Oh! Oh! That's it there. It's sitting on like a little aircraft carrier sort of thing here. Alright, so we're going to go over on the dead side and then come back in this way. So we're going to overfly, duck down, which we're at circuit. Oh, we won't be at circuit. Circuit will be 1200. So we're going to duck down here and then flick around and come in there. Is what we're going to do. Mr. Anthony V, what's going on, Mr. Big L? Katia Airport, this is Cessna 7766, overflying at 1,800, be descending on the dead side for runway 30. Katia traffic. I can't say it. Platiu. I can't pronounce stuff. You guys know that. I butcher it all. It's none of the CTAFs are working anyway. Don't know what it's doing. Oh, don't drop the nose too much. Oh, Roger. I get you. I get you. Pretty little place. Good to see you okay after the incident. Yeah, when I fell out of the car. But hey, I've got nothing on what other people are going through at the moment, so I can't complain. All right, so we overflow the airport. We're descending on the dead side, so we are going down to circuit altitude, which is going to be, but I think I said 1200 because airport is at 270. So we're going to go to 1300 is what we're descending down to. 1300. Which it feels a little bit low. Anyways, that's what we're going to do. If I can get down. Whatever CTAF that I try to go on, it's not working. Apparently got a tower in this. I don't know why. Did you fall out of the car? Again? What do you mean again? Yeah, I fell out of the car. Now I've lost sight of the airport. There we go here. Local traffic, Caravan 7766. We are joining midfield crosswind for runway 30, full stop landing, Caravan 7766. So here's midfield. Not really midfield, but... Is the plane door locked? Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, we're near enough anyway. Nearly at circuit altitude there, which gives us an option to have a look at the airport-ish. Pretty little place. Pretty little place. Turning into downwind. Yeah, pretty little place. The Caravan's such a good plane to hand fly too. And you're still going to be coming in reasonably quick, so... Didn't you break the Kodiak? Is that Big Al? Because it must be Big Al because I haven't flown it. First notch flaps going a little bit earlier. Only because we're going a little bit too slow here. I got a funny feeling that my barrow's not correct as well, because that does not feel like 1,000. I was a 2020 stream. Ah, okay. You've got I try to black out from all of that stuff. Brett, what are you talking about? Local traffic Cessna 7766 turning base for runway 30 full stop. Local traffic. Number 1, correction number 1. Local traffic. It doesn't know what it's doing with the radios here. You got some pappies on the opposite runways there. All right, second notch flaps. Looking at altitude and traffic. Make sure no traffic from right to left, and airport attitude, I should say. And I went to a be right back screen. Yeah, it sounds like me. Shit, that was a shit turn to final. And surprise, surprise, we're high. I reckon you'd have quite interesting approaches here with the hills and stuff. It would be quite turbulent. We got the windsock there. We can see it right down runway 30. Or that little slow mode of... Gotta watch what I'm doing. There we go, finally on the glide slope. A little bit of right to left there, just a smidgen. Little bit of wind there. We've got someone right behind us, so I'm going to get out and off the runway. Local traffic, Cessna 7766, clear of all runways. Local traffic. There we go. Yeah, that was a lovely approach. I really enjoyed that one. Not sure if we stuffed up the person behind us or not, but they were pretty close. Oh, I forgot to put inertial separator on. There we go. Who was that? Who was behind us? It was Richo. Richo. Bro, I buttered my bread through the screen. Thank you, Misty. Appreciate it. That's only because I actually flew the approach properly and did everything the right way. So when you just slam it in there, it's usually not the way. All right, so we've got another 47 nautical miles up. Actually, this is all going to be... I need to check our fuel, to be honest. So we're going to have enough fuel for here. No, we're going to have to do it. We're just going to do a cheat, everybody. No one saw a thing. No one saw that. That's why I did it that way. Because what we're going to do is we've flown all the way up here, and then we're just going to be basically going up here turning right, coming down. And then, I don't know, we might only make it to here. We'll see how we go for time. But yeah, we're going to get going straight away. Alrighty, I'm just going to leave all the lights on. Well, the price of fuel needing to fly on, yeah. Yep. Yeah, in Australia where we are, the tax cut didn't make any difference. It went down for a day, then it went back up. It got absorbed. Which I kind of knew that was going to happen. Local traffic, Cessna 7766 is entering and backtracking runway 30. Mr. Twit, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Clear the right, clear to the left. Just gave them more profit. Yeah, I was kind of wish they weren't going to do it, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Caravans everywhere. Richos in the caravan. Kangas in the caravan. Look at that. Can't wait till they do the strike. I cut a right on the doorstep of the Easter long weekend Genius. Not. I cut right on the doors. I cut right on the doorstrip of an Easter long weekend Genius. Not. Hey, what did you do, Evil? I cut right on the doorstep. Hang on, did you have a stack on the doorstep? Oh, they cut right on the doorstep of Easter weekend. Yeah. And of course they're going to put it up. Yeah. Yeah, well, fuel always goes up Easter long weekend because that's like the travel. You know, go and travel for a day, camp for 2 days, and go and travel back for a day. Sort of scenario. Oh, he's got interesting writing on his plane. Five-knot crosswind, yeah, that's fine. Local traffic, this Caravan 7766, rolling runway 30 for a straight out departure. Local traffic. Next stop, we're sort of doing a bit of a tour, but we'll be flying to November Zulu Whiskey Kilo, but we're sort of just doing a bit of a square loop around the top first. But yeah, November Zulu Whiskey Kilo is where we'll end up. Also, I'm not pounding it on the takeoff either. If anybody's wondering why it's taking so long, I'm just doing nice, gentle. I've got one finger on the stick. This thing's trimmed. Just doing a bit more trimming. There we go. Oh, we got Richo doing a follow along. Will he come into the clip? I can hear him. Oh, he just missed. There he is. Trying to remember what views I set up for this thing. I swear I set up a different view. I must not have saved one of them. Yeah, there's a couple I forgot to save. I've been looking into all the free airports in FlightSim.AI. There are some really good ones there. Yeah, there is some really good ones there, some really bad ones, and some really performance bad ones in there too. So you sort of got a bit of a mixed bag, I think, with that sort of stuff. Local traffic, Caravan 7766, last call passing through 1,500 up to the northeast. I don't know what's going on with the radio frequencies around here. Holy cow, that's a bit it was a bit. Most of New Zealand at the Min on Holes. Where's he? Is he on north or south? I thought he probably might have been finishing his tour. He just had. Did he go to FS weekend, or did he just went straight to New Zealand? I don't know. I feel like I haven't talked to Murph in quite a while. South, I think. Yeah. Haven't talked to him in ages, man. He went to Everest weekend before, Roger. He's a bit of a jet setter. He's good old Murph. If he can do it, why not? Holy cow, that's a long name, Fernando. Welcome to the stream. All right, guys, I'm just going to go and get a top-up coffee because I feel like I need one. And I got to go and check on the girls, so I won't be long. I'll leave you with some cinematic shots. Cinematic shots. There we go. Back soon. From Brazil, hello to all our friends. We have a lot of flight simmers in Brazil. So hello to all our friends in Brazil. Welcome.
chances like Looking back at the good times before it all went down. Climbed right up on the hillside, a different view of my life. You left me running on and on, but I don't care, would you let me in? You said goodbye like everything's gone, everything that we could have been. But I know you're my liability. Yeah, I know you're my liability. You say that you're sorry. Turn the page and make up. A broken trust got you haunted. Doubting you was enough to leave me chasing you on and on. But I don't care, I will let you in. You said goodbye like everything's gone, everything that we could have been. But I know you're my liability. Yeah, I know you're my liability. Oh, what a hopeless case we could be. Yeah. Oh, what a hopeless place that we're in. But I'm your liability. I know you're my liability. Yeah, I know you're my liability. Oh, what a hopeless case we could be. Yeah. Oh, what a hopeless place that we're in. But I'm your liability.
I just spilt coffee all over the carpet like a ding-a-dong. It's the stunt simmer. Welcome back. It's the smart simmer. What's going on, Richo? Satil. Welcome, sir. Oh, have we already made the turn? No. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Hey, cruising for a bruising. We must have a bit of wind up this way. What are we doing? We've got ground speed 134 and we got 130. Oh no, not too much. Been doing lots of Life 2 flights this Arvo. Lots of Life 2. What's Life 2 flights? Dogs like coffee? They do. They'll lick that up. They'll definitely lick that up. What's going on there? It's a bit weird. Oh, Pilot's Life 2. Gotcha. I'll be honest with you though, Richo. I haven't jumped into Pilot's Life 2 since I started using SayIntentions. I haven't gone in there because I use the SayIntentions stuff. I haven't gone in Pilot's Life 2 since I started using SayIntentions. My P did not work. Roger, I get you. So I haven't flown in it for ages. Don't have money for that. I don't know. I look at it this way and go, SayIntentions for me is like Navigraph. It's a must-have, and for the amount that I use it, I get my money's worth. It costs me 20 because it's obviously it changes a little bit each month with the conversion, but it's usually about $27 a month. And for the amount that I use it and what it does, I actually think that's a bargain. But I only do it casually. I can do it cheaper by buying that annual. Can't believe it's 51 months of Shane versus the Wasp. Smarty pants.
Can't believe it's been 51 months of the Shane v Wasp and Spill Coffee streams. Oh, and the flying, of course. Hoping for lots more streams.
Absolutely, Mr. Evil. Thank you very much for all the support. I need to have another Star Citizen. Ian, thank you very much for the subscribe. I need to have a Star Citizen combo with you because it looks like they've had some big updates recently. Again. But also I feel like it's something that I should be using to show people in the community what it's actually like if they're thinking about it. And that sort of thing. So, but yeah, I love it. I think it's great. As you know, guys know I talk about it. It's been like my favorite pickup in 2025 was jumping back into SayIntentions. I think it's fantastic. Massive updates. I thought there was. Hey, Evil, what's the chance of SQ coming out this year? I was meant to send you Fair Enough. I'm a fairy. My name's Nuff. Fair enough. That's an old one. There was a thing on Channel 10 about Star Citizen. Channel 10 News. It come up in my YouTube feed. It was this week. And I was like, what's this all about? I need to send it the link to Evil, but I forgot about it. They've spent $1.3 billion on that game so far. In 16 years. $1.3 billion. But yeah, is SQ? Very likely. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Spent or made? Well, maybe that's what they've made. Well, that's what they've been given. I'd say that's what they've been given. Wish I had that much. Yeah. But I need to get back in it. I need to give this 5090 a bit of go in the SC. Have you used your VR in it, Evil? Yeah. I need to become best friends with the Evil in Star Citizen because he's got all the ships. Is no different from the money that Rockstar's using to make GTA 6. Yeah. How long has GTA 6 been in the works for? 10 years? That's 10 years. And that's out when? couple of months, like Christmas time. It's the only reason why I still have an Xbox sitting on this desk that I never use is because it's coming out in console first, so I can play GTA 6. It's the only reason. Only reason why the box is still there. Or else I'd rather play it on this PC because it shits over the Xbox. But yeah, it's tried in VR. It's really, really good. Yeah. It's daunting to start up Star Citizen and trying to find the time to get back into it because I've got a lot of stuff going on. And besides the falling out of the car thing, you guys might have noticed that I haven't been in Discord much or just a lot of things because I've been really trying to focus on getting all these projects that we've got going, working on. So we're making some great progress on the projects, but yeah, I've really been pushing myself to focus on them. So to see the fruits from the labor. Macavia V1G, can you please go to Australia? We did a bunch of flights in Australia on our last few streams. Feel free to go and check them out. ASF was drunk. I don't drink. I don't drink. I do believe I had a mobile in one hand and coffee in the other. So to give you a bit of a thing is I had no hands to put out, which made it worse. Am I feeling better? Yeah, I can sit down on my backside now. So did I miss telling off the car falling out story? No, I said I'm not going into detail with it, Brett, because of how much ammo you guys can get out of it. So I'm not, after the whole wasp and snake story of telling you guys play by play, I'm not telling you play by play for this one because you'll just hound me about it. Could have fooled us with the car fall. You could have fooled us. What do you mean by that? No, I'm not. No, I know you guys. I'm waiting for William Kelly to hit the AI too. You'd go nuts on it. Saw some AI pics on Discord. Not being drunk. Yeah, I don't drink. It was a Sunday morning. We were out. We had breakfast, and we were actually going to a market for a quick look. So yeah, definitely no drinking had been happening. It was all my natural self, unfortunately. Oh, I wish I could blame it on alcohol, but I can't. It was just my own stupidity. Yep, I've got nothing else to blame. Oh, look at that. 2 left shoes that day. No, there's a bit more to it. But stop trying to bait me. I'm not telling you the whole story. I know it's going to come out eventually. It won't take much for you guys to probe me, but... Oh, please probe me. Not that kind of probe. I can still see it in slow motion too. The Cessna Caravan flies are much better than the Jayco. What's the Jayco? It's the tweet. I know Jayco as a Caravan. Jayco aircraft. Airplane. Jayco air conditioners. I think he means the Jayco Caravan. Yeah, it took me a while. It's getting late. Probe. What? Aaron, so for the whole last hour and a half or so, you only got one thing out of that was probe. That makes so much sense. Oh, look at the views. Aaron's just working when Cad his probe and he's like, his ears prick up. Probe? It's like, I'm coming home. Someone's been probed. I know someone might be willing to send you a Yaris close to the ground at less distance. The thing is, I wasn't in my car. I was in the missus's car, and it's pretty low to the ground. It wasn't even in my car. Now we're getting some cloud in here. Oh shit, we've still got flaps down, do we? I've got to put the flaps up. Oh my cow. That'll speed up the flight. Holy cow. One job is the flaps. Holy cow. Oz Flight Simmer's airmanship's gotten better over the last week. You can see that that being happy your mind's air, huh? We're till like, Aaron, we're till like, Proby. Yeah. Got to have some words in the bank there that one job. Yeah. One job with the flaps. All right, we're going to be making a lefty here. Hopefully we'll get out of these clouds. There we go. We're doing 160 knots. Absolutely flying. Let's see the engine doing here. 40%. Holy shit. What am I doing? My RPM's too high. That's why. Back there. But yeah, we haven't been looking after these engines. Really? Could have fooled me. Wonder who was driving. No, the car was stopped. It wasn't a moving vehicle. Mr. B. Crawley. What's going on, legends? Mr. Brian. How are you, bud? Thank you very much for the 13
Happy
months.
Belated Easter.
Yep. Easter's gone. Ate too many Easter eggs. Too many hot cross buns. So we're back to the normal foods. Hope your Easter was good. So an excess of gravity. Oh no. Can I please get all the stopover ICAOs? You can. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Brian. There's only two more. So we're going to... Shit, did I just overfly one? Hang on. Let me see what I'm doing with my flight plan here. No. So we're going to November Zulu Kilo Kilo. I'll type them in here. And, oh God, give me some caps, man. And then we're going to, the last one's going to be November Zulu Whiskey Romeo. Whiskey Romeo. No. I had heaps of hot cross buns and heaps of Easter eggs. Too many hot cross buns. But did you have any, Bubba, or are you behaving yourself? But yeah, none left. I ate one hot cross bun and no Easter eggs. Well, oh, and then Bubba says no hot cross buns, no Easter. He's behaving himself. Wow. Well, the thing is, you can get hot cross buns all year round these days. So you don't have to get them just on Easter. But they're called something else though. But they are hot cross buns. I think they're just called cross buns, maybe. I don't know. But you can get them at Aldi all year round. But yeah. All good, thank you. I really enjoyed the FS weekend. Oh, you went to... Oh, do you know what? I forgot to bloody send you my details for a shirt. How was it? And you had... who actually went from the actual stateside? I think Jared was over there. Who else went? So how many people in the team? So, guys, if you don't know, Mr. Brian Crawley was over at FS Weekend helping the guys out over with SayIntentions over at FS Weekend. All right, we're going to be making... I'm just going to let the P-Lot do this for me. That. As far as us, all the t-shirts have gone. That's why I was like, I was like a few days beforehand when I remembered, and I was like, I'm not going to hit Brian up now because it's too late. So I was just like, I'll leave it. I'll hit him up, see if they'll send me one. But yeah, were you guys like flat chat? What was the feedback like? And how was the FS weekend? It looked good. Looks like it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Man, I can't believe I've been pooing my engines up like that. All right, so we are going to be doing a bit of a shortcut over the water here for a little bit. So we've got 68 nautical miles. So we're going to go flat chat. Actually, what I might do... we'll go a little bit closer so we won't have any scenery to look at. Next to the wing control. Yep, roger. Did you ask your friends over at wing control and go, well, maybe you can give me some stuff to take home so you don't need to ship it back? Because I hear sometimes at the shows they like, did you get any, just like, just wink twice if you did. Sometimes it's actually easy and cheaper for the manufacturers just to give away their stuff that they take to the expos. There we go. I knew it. There you go. You got a free MCDU and a TCAS panel. I knew it. There we go. It was worthwhile. I knew it. The TCAS is not even out yet. So you've got it before it even releases. I knew that. That's why I asked. I was like, nah, he's got to. If you went to an expo, right? Just for anybody, a tip is just go around, meet them all, and just go, hey, if there's anything you don't want to take home, I'm driving home. I'll come and see you. That's what you want to do when you go to an expo. Get free stuff. It's a great little panel too. I know this from going to many expos, non-flight sim related ones. I've done a lot of expos myself. Been to a lot, exhibited at a lot of expos. So that's, you know, if you see some stuff you like, you make sure you go and introduce yourself and all that sort of stuff. Keep checking in during the expo. Every time you walk to the toilet, walk past their booth and go, oh, I've still got my eye on that. By the way, I'm driving home. You don't need to fly it back. I'll look after it for you. That's what you got to do, peoples. That's how you get free stuff. Always enter the raffles, because half the people can't be bothered doing it. And if there's different prizes and stuff, enter as many as you can. Just give them an email address that you don't want to use, though, because they'll spam you. But you win free stuff. Always worth doing. My ears are sweating. Do I have to, Brian? Do I have to make a mount for the TCAS panel for a desk? Do I have to make a desk mount for it? What's the back like? Is the back on it like that? So it can go on their arm, or if it's like that, I'm gonna have to make a desk mount for it. That's just that panel there. But you can't put that on your desk without scratching it and stuff. Really? Yeah, it's like that. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll buy the TCAS because, to be honest, the guys at Wind Control sent me this and I haven't even made a video on it yet, so I don't think they'll send me a TCAS. Because I haven't even made a video on that yet, so. But I'm in the process of redoing my setup, which I've moved a bunch of stuff out of the sim room here. So it's one of the projects I've been working on, and it's already starting to look good. So I used to have a sim over here. It's no longer here. It's in the lounge room, where it's going to go on Marketplace, and I'm going to sell it. But it's not in here, so I can actually open up the cupboard door for the first time in like 5 years. Did you, Brian, did you see the plastic inserts? Did they have the, you know how they're putting these and you can buy the plastic inserts? Did they have them there? They're injection molded, but I just wanted to know how stiff they were. All right, we're coming back over. That view for a bit. When I worked on a stand, we used to have a great fun of watching how many people would try and grab free stuff without being noticed if we caught them. The excuse was, oh, is that it's for my grandson? Yeah. Put a photo in general chat, Roger. I'm getting the intel before it's released. Ah. Okay, well that's a little bit better how they've done that one then. Because you could do it on, it could sit on a desk the way that looks, but... interesting. It's smaller, isn't it? I've been waiting for it to come out because I want to do a combination thing where I can join them all together on a desk mount, like the MCDU, the eCam and stuff. Oh, you've got yours on the rails. He's got his. Oh, okay. Are those the plastic rails or the metal ones? The extra panels are pretty stiff. Two-Tone Murphy didn't get to talk to you on his stream. Was talking Brian Crawley. He was talking to Tom and Jared. Actually, I need to go back and look at Murph's stream. Did he put the stream on YouTube, Big Al? I watched all the FS Elite stuff. Johnny Cam and TKS would be great. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I watched the FS Elite stage stuff, but other than that, I didn't watch anything else. So if anybody did like a walk around stream and stuff, I haven't watched any of that. Had too much going on. All right, we are... Where the Fakari are we? I need to get back on course is what I need to do. We've got 48 nautical miles to go to November Zulu Kilo Kilo. We might do a touch and go on that one because I'm just thinking for time. How long have I been streaming for? Because I got to do a couple of things before Betty buys. 3, okay.
So do get free beer for 55 months. Hi Shane, cat is fine.
Stu asked all the most important questions there. Shane, hello, cat's fine, and do I get some beer? I'll send some warm Fosters over to you that no one drinks. Stu, thank you very much for the 55 months. Appreciate it. Stu's got the priorities right. There we go. If anybody wants to know, the Curbinator's getting a little bit better with a leg. She's still not 100%, but she's starting to get to her older self again. Shane, you need to start sending flight sim mods to these shows. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that sort of stuff, to be honest, Big Al. Like, we've got some really, really cool stuff out, but they're just taking... They're more complex, so they're taking longer to develop. I should have some stuff out in the next couple of weeks. I've actually got some prototyping on my desk, but all our machines are I've got a couple of machines down, so I can't prototype on them, and all the other machines are being used to get through the Easter weekend stuff. So, but yeah, we'll have some new products coming out next couple of weeks, and then I've got to finish working on some other super cool projects as well on there. The TCAS is only fastened on one side. Is that what you've done, or if that's how it's made? Holy cow. The rails are metal, but the screws with widths are different. So I did have a chat with Two-Tone. I guess my Scottish accent ruled me out. I would have loved to hear that. Scottish. There was a Scotsman, an Irishman, and an Englishman walked into a bar. Where is all those jokes? Oh, how good's that? But yeah, our stuff's getting more complex, so they're taking longer to make. And also, I'm doing version 2s on a couple of our products to make them better from things that I want to make better and stuff. So I planned on having I've got stuff that's finished, and I just haven't had time to post because I don't know if they're going straight on the website or not. So that's what I said. We've got so many projects. I've just been concentrating on getting them all done one at a time. So there's different width than the eCam. It's a very temporary solution. Maybe they will have something a bit more stable when it comes to release. If not, obviously I'll create some sort of desk solution for what I want it to be, and if other people want to buy it, they're welcome to. But first and foremost, I make all the FS mod stuff for me, and then I just share them out. Sugar me timbers. I'm really all over the shop here, aren't I? All right, 13 minutes to go. There's VJ Dave over there. Look at that. Look at the, that's a bit weird, isn't it? They've got some issues with the texture and the water layer that's there. It's all over the shop. Or is that meant to be mangroves or something? But that's water masking over the top where I don't think it's meant to be water masked. But anyway, looks a bit weird. Yeah, it looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It's all over there. Oh, well. Actually, I don't even know if I've got... I stuck another photo in the general chat for you. Okay, appreciate it. I don't even know if I've done the update either. Oh, that's the airport we took off from before. I don't even know if I've actually done the update in this one. Oh, you've only got yours on one side, Roger. Yeah, I get you. It doesn't really sort of cater to if you just wanted to sit it on your desk, does it? Are we landing on 3-3? I haven't even worked it out yet. We're 32 nautical miles away. Let's have a bit of a squeeze and see what the weather's doing. So we'll go to the airport lookup. And we'll go choose. And then November Zulu Kilo Kilo. November Zulu Kilo Kilo. I love this thing of SayIntentions. This thing, apart on the SayIntentions, is you can actually get this for free if you sign up and you do the free trial, and then when that's finished, and if we do a what do we call it? When we do the group flight things, you can actually use this for free. Sit the little frame on a foam cover that comes with the MCU for now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look at it with my setup and then see, and also have a look at what Wing's doing to see if I need to do something or use what they've got or whatever. But yeah, I'm going to order it on day one if I can get one. All right, so elevation for this airport's 492. Winds are at 330 at 7. These are the runways that are actually, obviously, so the green ones are the runways that are actually running. So there's quite a few here. So we've got arriving and departing. We've got 3-3 left and 3-3. I might see if I can use 3-3 left. There's no SIDS and stars. Oh, there's SIDS and stars. All right, so 3-3 is the main one that they're going to actually use. Which we're not going to use any of those. And there's a CTAF there on 119.4. So yeah, I'm probably gonna run on 3-3 left. Maybe. Let's have a little bit of a look at the chart, or just zoom in on this. Oh, one's a grass strip. By the looks of it. So we'll go on 3-3. So we'll just come in on the downwind leg and then come in again. And I'm probably just going to do a touch and go and then depart and then come out this way, considering we've got 38 nautical miles to go. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Stu, catch you, Stu. Take care, my friend. Does the wind control software work with the TCAS already, Brian, or are you using Spadnex for it to work or something? You probably use Spadnex for all your stuff, I imagine, anyway, of all the gear that you've got. Another pick, all right. I should say, hey, Brian, send me the measurements, my friend, and I'll just get up and organize. Holy shit. So this is, Brian, can I show that on the screen so people can see your setup? Look straight out of the box. It's so interesting to see how your setup's changed over the years. Like a lot of people. Yeah. So this is Brian's setup. When I first met Brian, he had Logitech like friggin' everywhere now. But as you can see, he's a hardware man. He's got some Logitech stuff there for GA. He's running the honeycomb stuff there. He's got some FS mods stuff there with the wing control. Then he's got an Airbus one there. Oh, that's the freebie one. So that's the hang on, one of those is a Boeing. And then he's got what he's got there. And then I don't know what they are. But yeah. Like for a desk setup, it's hard, isn't it? That's why I like making stuff that goes together with stuff to just make it easier. And stuff that's going to combine different product manufacturers because, you know. Anyways, I think I need to actually fly on course here. Well, I think they're releasing it soon, aren't they? Isn't it April sometime? I don't know if they put a date on it, but they go on sale. I don't know if Wing Control's got anything on their website yet. I actually haven't spoken to the guys for a while. Excuse me. Their website always takes a while to load up though. Yes, I'm accepting all the cookies. Every time I go, I'm accepting cookies. Yeah, so it's the rudder pedals is still the latest thing that they've got there, which is just the normal Orions. Don't have anything else on there yet. I don't know. I can't remember if they put a date on it. Man, they've released some gear in the last 2 years, haven't they? Holy cow, they've released some gear. Coming later this month, yeah. Oh, geez, there can't be too many of those SayTex gauges going around like that. Any scars from your coffee drop? No. No. It just went on the carpet. I'm still drinking cold coffee, though. I think that should be the last of the coffee for the evening. Mr. Springbok, hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, what's this place called, by the way? Kiri? I meant for your fall. Yeah. On my knees. On my left knee. On the left side of my left knee. So 1,500 feet is going to be the circa altitude. Kiri traffic, this is Caravan 7766. We are 7.5 nautical miles to the northwest, I believe. We'll be entering the circuit on the downwind for runway 33, touch and go. Kiri traffic. I think there's... Oh no, it did pick that up. It is on the CTAF there. Cool. It's the white sheepskin rug with the new camouflage pattern. Hey, what are you talking about? What? Oh, coffee stains, Roger. So there's the airport there. So we're just going to enter the downwind on a 30 degrees. So I'm just going to go to the left side of this pool of water here. I'm going to make this pretty quick. So I'm going to drop a notch of flaps in there now. Even though it's a bit early, but just because... But it was chased me. He was trying to move a dead spider. I had to split quick. You got to watch out for the bloody shits. Mind you, where I'm living now. I went mute. Sorry about that. There's 1,500. I swear my barrow's out again. These bites my ankles while clipping the hedges. Painful. Yeah. Yeah, plenty of slippery little suckers around at the moment. plane taking off there? What's Mr. Wellington doing? Is he taking off, or is he's going really quick? No, he's stopped. Kiri traffic, Cessna 7766 turning up base for runway 33, touch and go, number 1. Kiri traffic. We're coming in hot. Oh, that's the problem with this thing. It's hard to look out the windows. Some really awesome little places around that we've flown in. Jeez, look at where the windsock is. It's not even close to the runway. It's a bit hard to see with the buildings in the road. Oh. I would probably think about going around at that point. But because we're in a sim... Jeez, that was close. Yeah, just had a bit of a wind mess up from the whatever that little gully was. It takes a while for this. This has a lot of ground effect. Shit. I've been running the engines too hard. I've got chip detection. This is an expensive flight. Holy cow. Lucky we've got one more airport. This thing's got to go into maintenance. I was already pulling back, and look at that, 24. I'm a bit heavy-handed on the throttle. Oh no, that's not good. Kiri traffic, Caravan 7766, last call passing 1,500. We'll be departing the aerodrome to the north and making our way over to, I don't know. Have a good day. Bit of tape over that light. I don't even know where we're going to next. I know where it is. Can't remember the name of it though. If you zoom in, you'll see your stands under the long panels on both photos. Yeah, I saw some of the FS mod stuff in there. This is a rental. Yeah, we've bit heavy-handed on the throttle, that's for sure. I'm usually pretty good, but tonight maybe I had the music going too loud. I don't know. Don't you know? But we've only got 38 nautical miles to fly. It's a nice, pretty scenery. So, and it's looking better. So I might hand fly this last part. Work for you and your car. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, this is from Big L Very, very important information here. But Big Al says if you ignore the warning lights long enough, they go off. Work for me. Or maybe your warning lights have been on so long they blow a fuse, my friend. Oh, God. Look how pretty this place is. I wonder, would it snow around here? It wouldn't snow in these parts, would it? Because the north's too high up, isn't it? It could be, yeah. You've blown a fuse on the warning light. That sounds bad. Either way, the warning goes away. Oh my God. Someone's been chopping out of a side of a mountain, making some money. Yeah, but we've got to look after the engine because we don't have much left. Bloody thing's going off like a friggin'... So does that weigh on the plane, or if you don't fix it? Yeah, it does. It will cause issues with the aircraft. So yeah. So it will start playing up, and I could lose the engine. So I'm just keeping my prop in gear, and I'm just so basically that's the takeoff marker there, but you can only have that on there for a few seconds. I don't know what the manual says, but I've been pretty much flying it on on takeoff throttle. So yeah, I've got it well under just to get back. So it was sort of a bit of a longer flight, so I was sort of gunning it a little bit. What's that little dude there? Little smokestack with no smoke coming out. So we got 29 nautical miles to go. Actually, I am going to put on the P-lot. And we're just going to leave it there. That'll do. Just so I can be a bit lazy. Actually, let's just do it on this. I always forget to use this view with chase plane on there now. There we go. There we go. So what's happening this week, ladies and gentlemen, you may ask. It's 50-50 tomorrow if I'm able to stream tomorrow, because I've got to go down to Brisbane. It is whether or not I get back in time. So if you see a posting on YouTube, it means we are doing a stream. If you see no posting on YouTube, because I'll only put a posting if we are. If not, just look at the Discord. We will definitely be streaming on Thursday. Probably, I'm hoping that the PMDG 737 update will be there, so we can be messing around with that, and then we'll have a stream on Sunday. So full streaming week this week will be 50-50 depending on what time I get back from Brisbane tomorrow. So if I can stream or not tomorrow night. Oh, Shane, how are you? Sorry to have missed the stream. Can't stick around, unfortunately. Great to see you back stream. Hey, Pete, no worries, mate. Take care. Thank you very much for popping your head in. I appreciate it. So, yeah, just have a look at the Discord, and then I'll just pop a quick message in there if I'm... Yeah, I just got to see how the day goes tomorrow. That's all. And how the traffic's going to treat me. I'm thinking traffic should be where I've got to go is the south side of Brizzy. But I'm thinking traffic should be pretty good because I think more and more people are trying to work from home. So... Yeah, totally free public transport here in Victoria for the next few weeks. Yeah, public transport only costs 50 cents in Queensland. It has been like that for a while. So, but public transport in Queensland is a lot different than Victoria. That's for sure. God, what's this? This sounds like a bad Mario level. The music. But I don't know. Do you reckon, like... That's interesting. So, postal service in United Emirates is working again. So, just got a message because I track all my FS bod stuff as well. So, a lot of the posts was put on hold, obviously, in the in the Middle East. But I just had a message that postal service is working in Emirates at the moment. I don't know how much of that is actually correct, but that's what the update I got. Maybe you got some spare drones for postal services now. I don't know. I don't know. So is it okay to post things in the Middle East? No. I would say something just moved, though. So there's a section in Business Post, in Australia Post, where you can go through and have a look at what's working and what's not. Like in Italy, postal service is always getting delayed for whatever reason. Like Italy's takes the longest to get stuff through customs. So I always check, but it's amazing how many countries are having issues with the postal service on any given month, week, or day. Fuck, that music's going off. Sorry, guys. That's just shit music. So yeah, it just said it's a customer's postal's moved. So. Yeah. Well, that's it, Big Al. You don't want to be in danger in your workplace. So a lot of the packages have just been sitting in warehouses waiting to go. So something's moved. I know it could be that it's getting shipped back here. They could be giving up on it and sending it back here as well. Don't know. We had a bunch of stuff that was on its way over there before all this went. and it got sent back. So I had a bunch of stuff that was over, because we had a lot of people from Emirates and stuff that bought our FS mod stuff, and yeah, some of it got halfway there, and it was before we couldn't send there, and it got sent back, so it didn't even make it there. Hey Mark, what's going on? All right, I'm getting a bit lazy, so I'm probably not even going to bother making calls. I'm just going to fling it in on a runway here, because I've got to do a couple of things before I go to bed. So we're just going to smash it in. I don't even know what this airport looks like, to be honest. Oh, it's a pretty little thing. That's a nice looking airport. I think we might smash it around on 2-4. So we'll go to the left, and I'll go to the left and bring it in. Do a bit of a non-standard approach here. Seems to be a bit more a populated area. Oh, and there's some wind. Holy cow, there's some wind here. So that's the airport over there. So we're going to flang it around here, is the pilot technical term. Going to fang it around, or flang it around and come in there. That's what I'm just going to do. Not going to say intention it over there. I'm just going to flang it in. So at least the whole East Coast is now in the same time zone. I'm exhausted now, though, as my body clock still thinks it's almost midnight. Yeah, see, I don't get any of that. we get none of that at all. But the difference... Oh, we're getting sucked down there. Some sink. The one that puts me off is Sid Squadron the most, because he normally, in summertime, he streams before I stream. And then as going into winter, he streams an hour after I stream. So... Kingsland is different. I don't know about Kingsland, but yeah. Holy cow. I've gone on the bumpy side. We've been on the lee side of all these friggin' islands here. I mean mountains. Oh. I'm a bit tight on the old knee though. Holy cow, I wish I could friggin' see what's going on. Holy cow. Be spewing your guts up by now. It's a friggin' windy place. Holy cow. This is going to be a crosswind for sure. It should get a bit better once we get over the water here. Okay, well, I'm off for the night. Have fun. Yeah, chat on Discord. Yep, just ping me. Yep, yeah. I'll let you know. I'm pretty busy for most of tomorrow, though, so... Alright, let's fling this thing in. Bit of rudder. Smashing a lot of rudder, actually. There we go. Bring that tail in. I nearly got some stick shake too. Holy cow, the winds are interesting. Oh my god, those trees. I gotta go around. I just can't do go around power though, because I don't have it. We don't have it available with the engine the way that it is. I'm going to switch around to the other runway. It can't land like that. It definitely can't land. I'm just going to go and do a 180 and come back in. Oh, those trees. Absolutely crazy. Now the question is, did I burn any more of my engine? I did. I think I did another 4%. I'm busy the next few months. I get you, Brett. I get you. Trying to turn into the wind here. Such a smart ass, Brett. Yeah, you'll fall asleep with a little smile on your face too, I betcha. See, that's why I'm not telling the full story, because I'm just going to just incriminate myself worse. I swear I'm getting clumsy as I'm getting older. Oh, we're definitely flying sideways here. Alright, now we're going to get ready for a crosswind. Oh, those friggin' trees. Left side first, right side, then front nose. Holy cow. Look at the friggin', look at the windsock. That was hard work. Especially like my, especially with the friggin' AB9. That was a workout. I'm getting, I'm not going to say it. But yes. Holy cow. By the looks of it, yeah. Look at that. Power poles there. Is this a, oh shit. I don't know if I've got, is this, I don't know if this is, are you guys seeing the same thing? Is this freeware or not? Yeah, I can't blame the alcohol because I don't drink. That's the thing. Where's that go? Oh, there's some hangers down there. Skydive goes down there. All the friggin' adrenaline junkies. Do you guys see this airport as well? Wellington and Kanga, do you guys have this airport or? Jesus Christ. We're having some rubber banding there by the looks of it. Yeah, jumping out of perfectly good planes. So you are you using the Moser? So have you the Moser yoke tonight? No. Using the AB9. Oh, starter still on somewhere. What have I got on? Generators on. Switch those off. Battery can go off. And 24%. I'm just going to repair the engine. Yep. There we go. No one saw a thing. No one saw a thing. Payload. Let's put this gear back to bed. And that can go in. There we go. What's a default model? This is not default. This is payware. But if you mean the airport, is the airport default? I don't know. It might have been done in the update. Not too sure. But it's definitely I've definitely got access to it. Well, guys, we are done. Immersion broken. Now, how do you mean the immersion broken? What do you mean the immersion broken? Thanks for tonight's stream. Great. Oh, Kanga was in VR. What do you mean the immersion broken? Because I went ding, 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 ding. Alrighty, guys. So I'll let you guys know in the Discord if we the engine fix. God. All right. I know. Note to next time, Evil. Note to make sure that I actually do that off stream, just so you can have your immersion fix. Yeah. There we go. Cool. That's all right. I deserve all the heat you guys are giving me. Slew the engine fix. Yes. But I'll let you know if we're streaming. If not, we'll be back on Thursday. So depends if the traffic's nice to us or not tomorrow. So anyways, guys, I've got to run. Thank you very much to everybody that flew with us today. I appreciate you guys considering I put the wrong stream details up in the Discord. Thank you very much to all our mods for moderating, for all you guys hanging out. We had some memberships there as well. Let me pop those in there. We had Mr. Gab with the 38 months, Evil 51 months, Brian Crawley with 13 months, and also Stu that said the cat was good. What did he say? Cat was good. Something else, and then some beer. So yes, all the main pointers there with 55 months. So thank you very much for the memberships. I appreciate it. And it's nice to catch up with Brett too as well. So thank you to all the mods for moderating. Check out Fletzy Mods. There's a sale on that runs out in an hour. There we go. And go and check out the Black Square Caravan if you haven't. It's absolutely awesome. And I will see you guys around either tomorrow or Thursday. Anyways, take care, everybody. It was nice to jump in the sim. I really, really missed it. So, and nice to check out and fly quality aircraft like this. So, but anyways, take care. Love you lots. Be well. Don't drive the car. Stay home. Just do pretend coughs and send a text message saying that you can't come into work. We've all done it. All right. See you, everybody. Take care. Love you lots.
Can't live to live without you. I can't live anymore. Can't live
And it had to be you, Evil, of course. Night, everybody. Happy simming.